Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Tesla Effect, a Tex Murphy adventure. Hey Steve Sauce, glad you could make it. But yeah, I'm going to continue on the case. Good old Tex is back. The world needed him again, and he returns. No, don't see if I can remember the details of the case the last time. It's been a while since the last stream. A detective got killed, and someone got kidnapped, and I made it to the house of the ex-wife of the guy who got kidnapped, and now I don't know what to do there. But yeah, hopefully I can do at least 2 more chapters. I think I looked up that there are 13 total chapters, so we'll see how fast I can clear them. Determine how many streams there are. But for now, I'm just gonna try and solve them and hopefully solve at least two chapters before the 4 hour mark. Yeah. Oh, wait. Volume. Adjust the screen position. Okay. Big Finish Games. But yeah, I also looked up some news about the other Tesla, the other Tex Murphy game that they were working on, the Poison Paw. Apparently, that was originally going to be a fan game that got the blessing of Big Finish Games, the people in charge of the IP. But then there was some issues within the developers that kind of made it a little difficult to keep going. So they kind of delayed. So then Big Finish decided to stop contributing. They parted ways with them, but they still gave them the blessing. So it's going to continue as a fan game instead of an official one, instead of an official sequel. And apparently was supposed to be another remake of the first game, not a continuation of this. But yeah, hopefully they are able to work together and produce another Tex Murphy game, even if it's a fan game. As long as it's with the blessing of the publishers, it can kind of count it as semi-official. Because other than that, I don't know of any other Tex Murphy games that might be in the works. Kind of sad that we might not see another one. But let's see. Let's hope. This one was like from 2014, so yeah, it's been 10 years now. Almost. Day 3 start. That's where I started. Although I do have to also play Tex Murphy Overseer, which apparently a lot of other people also had problems getting it to work on modern machines. Oh, they're working on a Pandora Directive remaster? Cool. But I already played that one, so I'm hopefully that they can at least give us a patch for Tex Murphy Overseer, so that it works better. I do want to try and make it work on maybe a virtual machine with Windows XP, see if that will solve the issues. But I don't have one installed yet. So have you oh, they upscaled the videos of the Pandora Directive.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
So yeah, have you played this before, Steve Sauce?
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
This is my first time playing it.
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Yeah, the main issue with Overseer was that there were graphical glitches. It didn't. I mean, I think it also crashed when I tried opening a menu to see if I can work with options, but
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me
yeah.
something.
Oh, you're a backer. Cool. Okay. I don't think that this is the right amount of fingers for a hand. Like 6, 7 fingers for a weird alien. Oh, cool.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, I've backed a few games on Kickstarter as well, just to get a physical copy of them. Usually the like missed games, like the Abduction. I got a physical copy. They drilled a hole in my skull and I was awake and it hurt a lot. Yikes. That kind of thing goes with that. So.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Not a medical poster. That's a news article.
If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
You have a fax.
They have a fax?
Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard.
Hey, Norman. Gonna check someone else's fax.
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
Looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do? Carlos Maldonado. Mason. Oh yeah, which one is which again? Maldonado was the detective who got killed, and Mason is the guy who got kidnapped,
Whoa,
right?
a present for me? Thanks.
Thanks very much, Norman. Hey, Umbra. Thanks for lurking, I guess, and glad you got a gift sub. Yeah, that's my alert for when I get a gift sub.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have a flashlight.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of my style work.
I do like the interface of this game compared to the other one. The other ones, the previous ones were kind of hard to navigate sometimes.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
Not sure if this one. Ooh, is this a flash drive?
Well, I wonder what's on this little device.
Ooh. I'm not sure if there is a crouch button. I don't. No, I don't want to change it. But I haven't really needed to crouch yet, like I did in the previous games, like to look under stuff.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation,
Hey,
which is
that's
based
Mercy.
on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
I guess so.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories, hmm?
Yeah.
Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Oof.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bowers want to erase my memory?
Throwing some shades at the Twilight series. But yeah, just about the premise of a beautiful mind, a spotless mind. What do you call it? Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Yeah, that's the name.
Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
The idea of erasing memories.
Just looking at this gives
Selected
me an icky feeling.
thyroid diseases. Yikes.
He's looking a little under the weather.
Yeah, too much exaggerated on his diet. Is this a button?
He's looking a little under the weather.
Here. I did select the I did select the gamer option so that clickable items are not that obvious on the flashlight. But so far, I haven't really had that much trouble like identifying things. Like I haven't really needed to. Not like they have a like really tiny item very hidden away that you need to do a lot of pixel hunting to find. So yeah, even with the, I guess, more advanced difficulty option, actually not that hard of a game. Ooh. What is this?
An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods.
Zoom instead of a
I
Zune?
remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Everyone laughed at him. That could have been evidence, you know. All right. Go around destroying other people's stuff. I guess that's one way memory he'd wish you could eliminate. Okay, nothing else. The broken stuff is in. Cool detail.
Just looking at these makes me tired. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset. If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah, let me check my inventory. Let's see what. You have this petri dish?
This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Oh yeah, been grabbing these baseball cards. Still don't know what to do with them. Hygienic sleep stay has caused too much physical maintenance. You haven't used this.
Gross. This bowl is full of fruit.
Ew, fruit. No, just kidding. I like a lot of fruits. As long as you are like a proper detective and you search.
Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Yeah, I'm just gonna casually steal other people's comics. No worry.
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack.
In the lamp. But yeah, just go about acting like a proper detective and make sure you search everything. I'm pretty sure I should be able to find every available item. Ooh. Puzzle. I don't have the code though. A 3-digit code. Oops. Like, how do I leave? Another baseball card. What?
Yoink.
Yoink. Oh, there's a microscope there. Maybe I can use the petri dish here. Although probably going to have to actually clean it first.
This petri dish is filthy. I'll need to clean it off before I can use it on the microscope.
Okay. Is there a sink, a bathroom somewhere with the faucet? Check downstairs.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Ooh, I don't remember being here before. Yoink.
Now I could use that. Yeah, that's about the only sailboat I could afford. Wrong form of its. Come on, people.
Intelligent. I can't actually read that, so I don't know where is the grammatical error.
Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school.
Yeah, I had to pay good money for that PI license. I mean, what? What is that?
Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this.
I hope it doesn't mean I... Do want me to clean the thing with the acid? Might as well try. I was hoping...
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Okay. I was expecting to clean it with water or something, but I guess acid works too.
No, that's not important. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Ow! What the?
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
Put in some advanced technologies in these due notices.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
Oh, this is where I need to put the baseball cards. How many do I have? 7. I'm guessing there are 2 more hidden somewhere. I mean, obviously there are 2 more hidden somewhere, but I mean 2 more hidden somewhere in this house.
Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
No, but for now we can go back upstairs and check the petri dish on the microscope. But it's gonna give me a code for the lockup. 670. Yep. Called it. This isn't my first rodeo.
That's interesting. Nothing I can use. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
What is that anyway? I can't even read.
Anatomy books. Used only for medical research purposes, I'm sure.
Okay, 1 card missing.
Nothing I can use.
Put this. I check here.
Man, that is so cool.
What, someone... Is this a pack of cigarettes? Hey, isn't that my card?
My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this?
Yeah.
This looks like a good bathroom read. Nothing I can use.
Really nothing here? Okay. Already check here. Where haven't I looked?
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Maybe I missed one outside. Keeps auto-saving even when I open the closet door. Okay, check downstairs. Oh yeah, this was...
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Close automatically? No, this is another one.
Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep. Oh man, I hate retro things.
Hey, I happen to like retro things.
A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that.
No? Come on, I need one more.
Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus?
Did I go here? Oh. No, I did go in here. Trying to remember if there was any door that I missed from last time.
Tsunami! Tsunami!
Path. Okay, I don't remember this one, did I? No, I did. Everything's open. I must have been here. I'm hoping that
Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster.
something will be revealed when I put the last baseball card. Regular pizza. Butter. Yeah, pretty sure I've combed this place already. Find maybe some door that I haven't.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. Nothing adds personality to a room like throw pillows.
No. I was hoping there would be something behind the throw pillow. Oh. I already slid that.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
Never watched the Brady Bunch, so I have no idea who that is.
Say hello to my little friends.
Here before.
Well, there's Waldo.
I actually have a few Waldo books when I was a kid.
Some crates should never be opened. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
I have 8.
Well, that won't work.
I need all of them to. Hmm.
No, that's not important.
No. Well, it has to be here somewhere. Check outside, maybe. There's my car, but yeah, I doubt there'd be a baseball card out here in the open, but you never know with these games. First-person interface is giving me big Real Mist vibes when I move around. Check this car.
Oh, it's like a villain from a terrible B movie. Mollusks beware.
Dudley T's charms? Sugar flakes. No. Well, probably shouldn't be.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Probably shouldn't be leaving this open, wasting electricity.
The table's all wobbly.
In the immortal words of Goldilocks, this chair is just right. In the immortal words of Goldilocks, this chair is just right.
I really don't want to leave before I find the last card, but if I take too long, I might just have to go look for something else somewhere else and come back here later. One more look at the bathroom.
Lord knows I could use a no bidet. Sick.
Tsunami! A remembrance of a much simpler time.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Yeah, I believe so too. All right, back upstairs. Running out of places to look.
Must have gotten these from the big and tall curtain store.
Pretty sure I checked all these. Just clothing textures. Pretty fancy.
Vertical stripes make these chairs look taller than they actually are.
Nothing on the chair.
Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom. Sheesh, I couldn't even imagine lugging this thing up those stairs. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack.
Can't move anything here.
It's just a plant.
Yeah. Eh. Okay. Back in here, I guess.
Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches. Nothing I can use.
Where did I get the petri dish anyway? I forgot actually. Maybe it was in that secret compartment.
Nothing I can use. This table? A little small for my taste.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Just the place to conduct some business.
Who knows, maybe the last baseball card isn't here and I'll have to find it somewhere else.
Yeah, that's not important.
And come back. Yeah. I think I searched thoroughly. Did not find anything.
Hey, bada bada bada. A collector's edition of Matt Cubase. Well, this looks cheap. Nothing I can use.
Really wish there was something I could use.
Now that's my kind of book. Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
All right. Time to check somewhere else. Not sure what my lead is now. I don't remember. There is a.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Oh yeah, he was going to.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
Yeah, I do.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just...
Hey there. Popular
So
with the
your memory
ladies.
stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
I don't know, an autograph. Use fame. I'll pay you in exposure.
How about an autograph? You have the only one.
Yeah.
You think I'm going to solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Oh. That's Tex.
So, how much are we talking here?
Do you have an action figure? I want something money can't buy.
Do I have an action figure?
You know, you can buy action figures. I'm surprised you didn't know that.
No, I want an action figure of you.
Huh?
How do I know what's on the memory stick is even worth anything?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Yeah.
Where do you find this stuff out?
Yeah, how do you know so much more?
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Let's see, what do I have?
Yeah, well, I'm all out of action figures, so now what?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into 1,000,000 pieces.
I don't remember that.
You think I did that?
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Freeze gun. Did I remember ever seeing a freeze gun in my place? Oh, I guess we'll look for it.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't know. I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol. Yeah, me and Archie are buds. I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol.
Oh yeah, I think these are all already. Yeah, stuff is already asked.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
Maybe the guy at the pawn shop?
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle. What is it I can help you with, Rip?
Okay. Do you know anything about the freeze gun?
The freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker?
That's the one?
I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Well, now what? Where am I going to find a vigilante Morlock hunter? Maybe at Quick Tower? Haven't really had to go there. Oh, yeah, I can just skip.
My nose has started sagging lately.
Oh yeah.
Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh? My nose has started
no.
sagging.
Yep. Back to my office. There's some info I can dig up.
No messages on the vid phone. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
No, all my files.
Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
On the Ark of the Covenant.
Mark of the Covenant footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
Government warehouse sale, as in the same government at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? The same government warehouse? Yeah, I also like that you don't have to wait to load a new area like you did in the last game. You can just go straight from one area to another. Let's open. Oh yeah, last time I've been here, nothing actually happened. I found a key to this club, but there's nothing here. Well, maybe now? Maybe at some point I'll come back here and there will be someone waiting. I'm guessing I have to talk to someone before something will happen. In the previous games, a lot of times like you needed to do something to trigger the event. So even if I have to go somewhere, if I go there too soon, the thing won't be there. Yeah, I don't think I can go to the police. Wait, this is open? Oh.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength,
Courage.
protection.
Hey, what do you know? Vigilante Morlock hunters.
Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Hang on.
Well, Sir Larry, Curly, and all. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Hey, they're just
Ooh,
okay with me.
This place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
They're just okay with me barging in, I guess.
Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleeping bags.
Oh, really? Those were high-level Kickstarter backers? They got a cameo in the game? It's pretty cool. Usually when there's like a Kickstarter that offers a cameo of someone, it's like their picture somewhere. The portrait. Not an actual acting role. Pretty cool.
It's a
Yoink.
key to a padlock.
This padlock?
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I was trying to use key on padlock. What? Get out of the way.
Yep, that's not diet. That accomplished nothing.
No?
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
Key on padlock.
That was a waste of time.
Okay, I guess it's another padlock then. I do wish it allowed you to like click on the thing you wanted to use instead of just being near it, but we want to be a little more specific.
Fool me once, rubber spaghetti, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
1043. Roof. Is this where I'm going to use the zipline thing?
Roof access. Wait a second. I remember years ago, Rusty once bragged that he had a secret panel installed in the water tower on the roof to hide his smuggled illegal novelty items. I wonder if the Morlock hunters stashed their valuables there as well.
Yeah, but haven't I been to that water tower before in previous games?
This needs a key.
Oh, there you go.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
Oh. Glowing zipline. Yeah, that's why it's so bright. Let me check here first. Oh.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Oh, wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Here's the thing. No, I did not save the game, but it did autosave. Hey, nice doggy.
There's a mean-looking pooch behind this gate.
Mean enough to be able to kill me, apparently. Eesh. If this were a non-lethal game, it would just show like a cutscene of Tex being chased away. What the? Okay. Oh, don't worry, it's just stunned. I was wondering, like, okay, now that I'm here, how am I gonna make it back? The zip line only goes one way.
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
No pun intended.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please, have mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler. Cool party? Fine, I'm done.
God.
Keeps going, even beyond the...
to break the ice. My name is Freeze. Learn it well, for it is the chilling sound of your doom.
Let's just get this thing back to Mojo.
There you go. Yeah, they added way more lines than was in the subtitle. Like, what? What? Oh. Wait. Wait. Huh. A little stuck. What's going on? There you go. Oh, what the? No. Wait. Okay. Eesh.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Deus Ex Machina, I think. All right.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
Yeah, it gets... The going down ladder mechanic gets a little confusing sometimes, but I guess it works. Most of the time. Anything else in here? There's the acid where I found the body of the clown. Hey, Barricade. Continuing to try and solve this case.
Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well.
Should they be keeping his skull here? All right. Oh yeah, Ben. Already looked at.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool.
There
My
you go.
internet group is gonna be so jealous.
From warning, small favor. Yeah, I don't want to threaten violence.
Fine. I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires of your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine. Okay, I won't say anything.
Yeah,
Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
I technically stole
Merry
that, so
Christmas.
yeah, don't tell anyone.
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
Uh-oh.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber. But that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Say Margaret from the facts, I imagine. Hey, who are you?
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Oh,
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we...
he's Louis' niece, I think.
Dating. Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Okay.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? You mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your
Would
dreams.
Margaret be on that list?
They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control.
Dreams.
It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
That's why I have that book.
It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know.
I don't want to
Then
get
we
my
found out
memories
about
back.
Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then, his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier.
Bizarre.
You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened, but after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
Ooh. Mind telling me where it
So
is?
crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
Oh, hello.
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, tell you there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back.
Hmm.
Do you feel that?
I sure do.
Hello.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want it.
Yes, it's your heart that I'm feeling.
And it comes with all the other bits.
Trust go with Taylor. Yeah, I don't know. The last case, there was also a woman coming on to me that was actually not trustworthy.
Well, if you know about Chelsea, then you must know about my ex, Sylvia. And Sylvia believed the way to a man's heart was right through his sternum.
I don't think you mentioned that.
Well, it's true. And if Chelsea is really gone, then that means it's another time that I get hurt by hooking myself to a woman. So, Taylor, you were a great dame. But I'm telling you right now, it's no dice. Maybe later.
Okay.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. There's just too much going on here for me to do anything other than find out why my memory is lost and what happened to me over the last 7 years. Someone took part of my life, and I want to find out why.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Yeah, I wonder if that was like one of the triggers for one of the multiple endings. I heard that there are multiple endings, but
You have a fax.
I don't think I really care which ending I get. I'll just pick what my gut feels it's right, and wherever ending I get is the ending I get.
You have a fax.
Where's my fax machine again? Over there.
You have a fax.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
X, drop by 3 Cards to Midnight. I got some exciting information about your case. You mean my current case or the case I was in before I lost my memory? Kind of interesting that they keep opening new areas in the street every time. But I'm slowly revealing the areas so it doesn't feel too overwhelming, I guess.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
50 Shades of Grey? Hi.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Was I abducted by aliens? Again?
Are you still into that alien thing, Archie? I mean, isn't that just a little passé?
The truth never goes out of style, my friend. Now, I heard something about an injection and a head wound. Yowza! You really
Back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Shoot with what? You don't have your gun anymore.
Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
Neglect of neighborly duty. Yeah, give me a history lesson. I mean, it's been a while since I played the last game, so recap what we've been through.
So, did I happen to tell you anything about the case I'm working on?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Sorry, Arch.
Okay.
But it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
Wait, even with the homoerotic stuff?
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder. I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard? She's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs.
Exactly 100
then
years
in
ago.
about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cash just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cash since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. In 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency.
Really?
You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, a death ray, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life.
Well, the meteor story was a cover-up.
The plans for it were part of the Tesla cash. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Ooh, okay.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me. Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, you can be my guy in the chair, I guess.
You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, the NSA and all that. I eat at the Brew and Stew all the time. I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. Yeah. Oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were.
Warm for her form?
He's not very friendly, is he?
Actually, he's actually friendlier in this game than he was in the previous ones.
Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn.
The barbecue smoke.
Don't know about that. Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
And he apparently lived where my office is now.
No, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact.
Right.
I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Oh, this is Margaret Leonard. And this fax says, it looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do? Carlos Maldonado. So, Maldonado and Mason both know of Margaret Leonard, so she wasn't quite missing. Okay, time to ask around. She was supposed to be at the Ritz Hotel. Probably this guy will know.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Okay.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it?
Yeah.
So what can I do for you?
No, it wouldn't.
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
Well, now, if she were my girlfriend, I wouldn't be trying to figure out who she was now, would I? Sheesh.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine.
Hey,
No,
what?
I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else. Can't help you with that.
Inside.
All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't. No, I bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Oof. Calling her ugly. I did remember seeing one of the rooms having a pretty pad or something nearby. This one.
Yeah, needs a key.
Yeah. Oh, the one with the mark of the hand is nearby.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Okay.
Yeah, needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
Yeah, his missing eye. I think he's supposed to be a deformed human, a mutant or something, but he had some plastic surgery to fix up his missing eye.
Yeah, needs a key.
Well, now what? How would I
I
get
had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Let's see, are there any windows?
That's Chandler Avenue, the street I call home.
Over there. What about this?
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Sapphire domineering escort. Oh my.
Sapphire, eh? Well, that sounds like a fun new neighbor.
Okay, so her apartment would be this one, right? Oh. Don't see any way of getting through the window. Only I could grab that ladder. Ladder's gone. Well, I guess I'll continue asking around about Margaret.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
I'm a detective. What do you want from me? Why do I keep asking about the freeze gun?
Can't help you with that.
No longer relevant.
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Okay, you're no help.
Whatever you need, Moif. Just ask.
Moif. Get this out of
You got me there, Moif.
Get this out of the way.
I know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened. Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though.
Wait, what?
At least that ain't the name she told me.
What was the name she told you? Huh?
Oh, I know.
Okay. How about you?
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir?
You're not working with me. I just need you to answer some questions.
That's the witch.
The
At
what?
least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Okay.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
That is, you believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue.
Oh.
Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
The genius of Nikola Tesla.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets. I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it.
Okay. Hmm. 1634129231117. And Is this like one of those? Let me try. 3, 2, 3. Yep. One of those squares where all the numbers add up to 15. Added up to 15 here and here. So here it would be a 6. Here it would be a 1. Here it would be a 5, 8. And here it would be a 5. So 5, 8, 1, 6. How does that help me? 5, 8, 1, 6. Might as well ask everyone. Maybe there are more clues.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you? That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
Okay. I'm guessing these 3 will not show up again. That was their only cameo in the game. Which means the only one left is the Hollow Lady.
Hey Tex, how's your case progressing? Not a clue. Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else left to ask. Anything here? Where could I put these numbers? Not like her security system was a keypad. But having numbers doesn't really help.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. Needs a key. Uh-oh. Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want... needs a key.
This one also, he also says he needs a key. Will I go in here at some point? Can't even ask anyone about the...
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
About the Tesla clue.
Always happy to help out my best tenant.
Right. Yeah, psychometry. The lady mentioned that he was looking into that. That's why I have this book.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard.
Picture has her face on both sides. And I'm wondering, maybe there's something behind the picture. Same thing with the baseball cards. Life of Nikola Tesla. I mean, yeah, I can guess the missing numbers, but what does this even mean? Like this grid.
That's an old Magic Square grid code. Row and column totals are the key.
Oh. Yeah, I figured that out. But... Oh wait. Oh, I can click. I didn't know I could click on the squares. Okay, wait. What were the numbers again? 6, 3, 1, 5, 8, right? 1 and 6. Oh. I didn't know it was interactable book. I thought it was just stuff printed on paper.
Why would Margaret Leonard leave me a key?
There you go. Yeah, that was a little misleading. Something that looked like it was printed on, but that I could switch like a keypad. There we go. Oh dear. Place has been ransacked. Maybe someone got to her. What is this? Picture of flowers, but I don't know the right position yet.
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain. Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
Oh, here you go. Flowers.
Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
Does this correspond to the Magic Square, I wonder? But yeah, probably not. Otherwise, I would still be able to look at it. The book is gone, so it means it's not necessary anymore.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Is that a surgical saw? A bloody surgical saw? Ugh.
That chair looks comfortable. Too comfortable. As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
Yeah, this couch, this cushion shouldn't be here. And also the mirror doesn't work. That is very wrong. A body with no head. Hey. Completed a chapter. Saints and Sinners, or The Unusual Suspects. Now, we don't know if that's the body of Margaret Leonard.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
Kind of looks like it might be, though. Wait, wasn't... I wonder if... Was it her head in that cryo chamber? Is that why she's headless? Oh dear. Yeah, now we know what the surgical saw was used for. Yeesh.
Was she blind when she picked these out?
Come on, don't speak ill of the dead now. Oh, small apartment. Okay. Now, let me check. How many positions are there? Mm, 12 positions. I'm guessing each flower for the month, so red, yellow, blue, white. Oops. How do I leave? Yellow is 1. Wait, which ones? Blue is September, April, January, June? Is that June? Oh, hard to tell. Is that an open bloom flower or is it bloomed rose? Okay, let me try. 1, 6, 9, 11. No, 4. One, 6, 9, 4. Six. Nine. I'm assuming it's like the positions of a clock. 9 and 4. Aha.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Hmm. Well, what about the other pictures? Hmm. I guess this is the only important one. Ugh. Mantis's head, I guess.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
What does it say? Mantis facial deterioration has enorm 258 of the last in months. Kind of hard to read. I wish they would tell you what it was. Are they trying to preserve his head or something? Eesh. What about this?
It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Okay. Hmm. Ooh.
Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them.
Yeah, I doubt the memory stick is in here. That would be too easy. Also, I didn't really search the body. I don't think you can. I don't think I could. Barefoot.
Nice shower curtain.
Okay, I think I'm done here. Time to report this crime to the police so they don't suspect me. Again.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there?
Ah. Well, you see...
You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Come on, it wasn't my fault.
Well, it's not because I killed them, if that's what you're implying. Usually.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Come on, Danwich. If I killed her, what'd I do with her head? Eat it?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Yeah, I might be. But you gotta start looking for another suspect.
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
Oh, so she is dead.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Oh.
Yeah, oops.
Dang it.
Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you, and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
Gonna airdrop it to you.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out.
Like
if
the car
you could
that
access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
Few more questions.
I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance.
Isn't that the guy from the electronics shop?
Don't recognize the face. Sorry. That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it.
Vicious speeder.
A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
Pretending not to know.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
Suddenly very, very noir.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I ask what your interest is in Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here.
Do you want
Tell
the death
me,
ray?
Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
His ghost might be
But
there
it's
too.
so
But
much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams?
What
of
are you
another
implying?
era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Yeah, cheap rent. Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune, which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years.
Tesla egg?
Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Yeah, what Tesla
Time
egg?
for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Yeah, the message in the encrypted flash memory talked about Margaret having an egg, but I don't remember him mentioning that he found a Tesla egg in the walls. And there's this Egg Enigmas book. If you did find a Tesla egg in the walls, where is it? Maybe someone took it when Mason was abducted. Oh. Back to interviewing witnesses.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
I got some questions to ask.
Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was the guy we just spoke to, Count Saint Germain.
The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white.
Wait, what it said? Item added to my inventory?
I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
Check. Oh. PCT software clue?
I need to find a few more identifying features about the suspicious speeder.
Oh. There's car model, car type. Okay. Well, hopefully each person will give me some information on the speeder. I can complete the card.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine.
Yeah.
Would if I could.
Nope. Okay. Acting all noir as well.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old techs they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
I think at this point I've already spoken to everyone in the neighborhood, so okay.
Big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my, cuisine.
It's not for everyone, I guess.
So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the info. Yo, Zach Williams, did you see anything?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Hey, come on now.
Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Okay. Who else? Did you see anything?
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, the cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Well, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later.
Talk to the domineering escort? Okay, I guess.
It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either. Not a clue.
Okay, I guess I'll ask Sapphire. Hello? Oh my.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
Well, you got that right.
It's been a while. You look good.
What do you mean, been a while? We already met?
Real good.
Simrat, pommel horse? Not so simple. I don't know what these mean.
Wow, is that a... what kind of contraption is that?
I don't think I want to know.
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
Business.
Let's start with business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the kind of happy ending, right?
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way.
Oh dear. Oof. Ow.
I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that.
Wait, what?
Forgive me?
Not until I give you a good, firm interrogation.
Yeah,
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
I still gotta ask some questions. Okay.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then, this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then, he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then, two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then, I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off.
Okay, thanks for the recap.
It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place. That's not my kind of store. What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't. Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I
already
don't know
met.
what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad. So spunky. And I love spunk.
Yeah, do you know Mason Bowers?
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought.
So I may know Mason Bowers.
That scumbag detective has been watching me for months.
Watching you? I thought he was watching me.
He's been videotaping the Ritz. Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think. After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras.
Wait, what?
No idea who that is. But that place will literally kill you. Now, what would I know about that?
I don't know.
That sweet lady used to live here.
Yeah, then she got her head cut off.
It looked black, or midnight blue at first. But when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire. Which, of course, I would remember.
What coincidence. Okay, thanks for the info.
You do know she's a he, right? With the strength of 10 ordinary men.
Yeah, we don't judge. May all who enter as guests leave as friends. I think he was here.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
You're certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with? We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything. He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis.
Yeah, every time someone mentions being in a past life, it's always someone famous. Not, oh yeah, I was a janitor for this one place. I was a nobody in my past life. No, I was always, oh, I was someone famous.
She's dead? And she was living right here for years! How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend. No.
Yeah, he wasn't here. Hey, who else? A hologram? Maybe?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel. You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting?
Yeah.
What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Ooh, actually pretty helpful. Thanks. Hey. BCT
Well,
software
I finally
complete.
gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cézanne, and the location appears on my map.
Ooh. I can actually go to where the vehicle is? Nice. Let's see.
I check out Cézanne with smart, Alex, and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world.
Not another one.
I believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
I already had to deal with the Doomsday Cult in Under Killing Moon. Whoop, I can't go in. Bye.
Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Okay, I'll look for a mechanism. Suspicious markings. Okay.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Guess I'll try matching them.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Final ink. Final unk. And this one is up. No, it's down. This one. Maybe it needs to be in the front.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
I thought it would be the inside because it was more illuminated, but I'll try the front. This one and then this one.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
There you go. That was easy. Not a very good security system, but okay. Hello? Anybody home?
Unfortunately, I arrive at Ceysan and set off every alarm possible.
Uh-oh.
I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Okay. Guess I'll come back there later.
Oh boy, a fax.
Yeah, it's 2050 and we'll still use faxes. If you want to actually get inside Ceysan, meet me at the top of Quake Tower. An old friend. The last person I met at Quake Tower was the guy with the elephant nose. I wonder.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax.
I'm sure it's not a trap.
The internet, and you want me to trust people?
Yeah, good point. Hello?
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What?
Who?
Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Yeah, I don't remember who was him again.
Well, I'm glad you turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet?
Who?
Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me.
Did I lick the toilet?
And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial.
Oh.
But now it seems the same old Tex. The Boy Scout is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Yeah, totally on purpose.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This'll get you into Cezanne.
Oh. Thanks.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you.
Mm.
And you know I'll find you.
Hello. Yeah, I don't really remember if he's from one of the past games or a new character or one of the games I haven't played yet. Actually, I'll just go here.
You can be hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
Hey, managed to beat 2 chapters like I wanted. It's still early, we've still only been streaming for 2 hours. Can go for another one. Little School of Horrors. Alright, let's try this again. Do I have to use this?
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
I guess just having this... Oh, here we go. Initiation key.
Well, Big Jim Slade is right. This key can get me inside Cezanne.
Okay. Yeah, this really does remind me of the castle thing from Under Killing Moon. Hello?
Welcome, friend.
Hi?
You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy.
Oh no.
That will rule a universe beyond imagination.
Are you gonna put me through a test?
To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
Alright, alright. I'll go through your test. Symbols in the proper order.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Find? Like, around here? Testing area?
I won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
What do these symbols look like?
There are just too many words in books. There are just too many words in books.
He likes picture books better, I guess.
Nice logo. Nice logo.
Okay.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Maybe the beds aren't just right.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
This is weird whooshing sounds and making me all jumpy.
Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me. No windows, no carpet, people who want to kill me? Yeah, this is my college dorm room.
Ooh, what is this?
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
What, is this a Triforce shard?
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Oh dear. Come on, I already went through this in Wind Waker.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Okay. Nine pieces. Okay, I need 7 more then. Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
6 more. At least they're pretty bright and easy to see. Ooh. Well, I don't know if they're all in the same room though. If I don't find them all,
this sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
I might have to leave.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
How many do I have? 6. 3 more. Yeah, I don't think they're all here. Looked everywhere. In the middle. Stop that. Am I being followed by a ghost?
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Okay, one last pass through. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And then I go look. Oh. And I go look in another room.
It's a magnetic resonator board.
Oh. And what is a magnetic resonator board? Wait a minute. This one has a different
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
texture on the Yeah, why is this one different?
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Okay. Okay. Time to check another room.
That might come in handy.
Oh yeah, ropes in adventure games always come in handy. Dining area.
These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows.
Okay, looks like a puzzle. Come back to it later.
Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
Another puzzle. Okay, let's see what this is about. Like a checkers game or something? Like. I can play both. Okay. Not very obvious what it's supposed to be. Oops.
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senet. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
You have more than 2 symbols on each row or column. Oh. Okay. I think I remember how to do something like this. If you position them all like in the L shape of a horse from chess, the knight piece from chess. That should do it. And because if you just make them diagonally, then I don't think that would work, right? Or would it? Oh, he said diagonally as well, right?
This is a variation of the ancient Egyptian game of Senet. The goal is to not have more than 2 symbols in each row and column. To move the symbol pieces, I need to click on the symbol piece, then the desired destination.
Really? Is that easy? I just do this so that I not have more than 2 in the same row and column? Oh. Okay, a lot easier than I expected.
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it.
Lotus symbol.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Okay, what about this then? Probably gonna have to replicate a pattern.
This winery was established in 1879.
1879. Guessing that number is important. Hey, what is this anyway?
It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Oh, like this one? What is rope? Four, 3, 4x9 grid. 1879. Does that mean like one for each number? So like first one, 8th one, 7th one, and the 9th one? Well, that was easy.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage. Well, what happened?
Okay.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
Lion, horse. Is there a symbol hidden here somewhere?
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Better look at it closely.
I am. Oh, there it is.
Now I could use that.
Netter? Yeah, that's another symbol.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
Don't think there's another one. Okay. Next. Headmaster. Another puzzle. I didn't even know what I was doing, but I guess it worked.
Winner, winner.
Menta. Yeah, I'm not finding any more pieces of the other symbol. Maybe they're all in the dorm.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod. This contains all the books I read last year.
So no books.
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks. Got his own climate control system. Got his own climate control system.
Okay, nothing else here. Here. I go back here. One last look. Or broken symbol pieces. Yeah, the magnetic resonator was also here, so the thing that I needed to reassemble the pieces was also here, so maybe they are all here. How about that?
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Oh, I can climb on the bed.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
What the? What happened? Am I jumping on the bed? What's going on?
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Wrong dwarfs. Do all beds make that sound? Yeah. Weird.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Wonder if I can start combining the items.
This is just wrong.
Not yet, I guess. Is that? No. Any weird sounds. Be looking at the beds. Maybe I should look at the ground between the beds.
Is there a prize inside?
Kind of hoping that there was, but I guess not.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
Yep, not seeing anything.
Is there a prize inside?
This?
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Yeah, I'll just put it in my pocket. Okay, how many? I have this one, I have this one, and I have this one. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Can I use the ones I've already found?
That accomplished nothing.
Guess not. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 2/3 of one of another one. I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Okay, so I have rope and a giant block.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
Wait.
Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
Look over here for any more pieces.
Yeah, it reminds me of boarding school, literally. We sat on boards all day.
Boarding school because you sat on boards. Huh. Yeah, not many more places to find more symbols.
Whoa, those look uncomfortable. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Oh, here we go. The lead pipe.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I was trying to use the lead pipe as lever.
That was a waste of time. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Okay, he's trying to lift it, so maybe use the rope.
That accomplished nothing.
How would I even lift it? Maybe this side?
That accomplished nothing.
On top of it.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I combine that pipe and rope.
This is just wrong.
Freaking rope.
This is just wrong. I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Okay, fulcrum. Whoa. Okay, that worked.
You still got it, my friend.
What do I need the rope for? Aha.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Here, maybe? Only two more. Come on. Okay, now I'm more convinced that they're all here. Look at the candles.
Wait, this isn't Egyptian cotton.
I wonder if I need to jump on a certain bed or something.
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
We're missing two, I think.
Tommy. This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
Where are the last two? Under one of the beds? Behind one of the beds, maybe? I mean, they don't feel like they're very out in the open, not that hidden, but they're also very tiny. Really gotta keep my eyes open. saw something.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
I mean, they've been glowing a lot, so I haven't really needed the flashlight, but no, I don't know. Just in case. Try and look up, I guess. Always a chance. They're hiding things in the ceiling where you don't usually look up. Look on a wall, maybe. Just like the baseball card from the beginning. Oh, come on, I'm just missing one. Two. Wait, what? That's just a texture on the ground. I thought there was something under that bed.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint. Yeah, that reminds me of Scout Camp. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs. No windows, no car. Goldilocks hasn't hit the... Wait. This is... Goldilocks hasn't hit... Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven... Goldilocks hasn't hit... Dasher, Dancer, Donner. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Why can't I look at this bed? Huh? Weird. Did they just forget to implement it, or something, some other reason? They could lift the carpet. Okay. Still don't know what the rope is for. Move on for now.
Huh, I bet this is not like Animal House.
Still missing a lot of symbols. Gotta be more than one over here then. Like there was only one in this room. Maybe there are more. Huh.
This contains all the books I read last year.
Oh, here you go.
Pickled egg.
Why do I want a pickled egg?
This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pot.
I boiled the egg.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Nothing useful. Got his own climate control system. Got his own climate control system.
Yeah, I doubt the egg is one of the symbols, but maybe the symbol's inside it.
Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks.
So that counts. Whatever his name is looking for an egg. Maybe I can trick him into thinking this is a special egg.
Nothing useful.
I wonder, can I leave and come back? Do I have to solve all of these?
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
Yeah, starting to run out of ideas here.
No monkeys in here.
Monkeys in a barrel. Any more symbols here? I am missing a bunch still. Guess not.
Well, something just happened.
There was one there, two here, one outside, and one in the dorms. 4 symbols. Yeah, and way more. I need way more.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Which symbols am I missing? Got the Anubis head, got this lotus. I don't have this one. I have this one. I don't have this one. And I don't have the ankh. Well, maybe I have, but it's broken. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Seven. I have 5. So I'm missing 2 symbols and I have this egg. My egg with rope.
Don't do that!
Okay, okay, sheesh. What is that? Oh!
That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
I throw the egg at it.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
And I throw the rope at it.
Maybe try something else. That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Yeah, if I had like a hook or something. Okay. What do I need the egg for? Oh, the slingshot. You can fire it at it.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Got it.
Yoink. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 1 more symbol and 2 more pieces.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
They look like. I need the Ankh and whatever this is. I don't even know which ones I have because I can't.
This sacred symbol's been broken into 9 pieces.
I can't examine the. Oh, probably the Ankh then, if it's like the symbol here.
It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Okay, so I need to find this somewhere. And 2 more pieces of the Ankh. Games really test your ability to find things, I guess. Yeah. But then, as I mentioned, I did have Waldo books as a kid, so I have trained for this my whole life.
Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
I'm not sure where to use the rope. Maybe I'm also missing something else that I need to have the rope with.
There are just too many words in books.
I'll probably end the stream after I finish this puzzle, even if it's not the end of the chapter.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean. Arthur, King of the Britons.
Okay, so I can leave.
King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
I need you to find the Holy Grail. Quest for the whole. Yeah, probably won't be out here. Still worth a look.
Nice logo. Nice logo.
Here in the middle. Yeah, it probably won't be like out in the open. It has to be like behind a puzzle or something. Probably a puzzle involving the rope. I don't know what. Okay, back here again. What is this?
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Heights of the bedposts. Yeah, I really don't know where else to look.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer,
Bomber,
and Gandalf.
I'm wondering if it would be like on the wall or something.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
I feel like this should be a piece, but it's just part of the candle. Detail on the rope?
Strong rope.
That it?
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
9 pieces. And I only have 7. How small are the other 2 pieces, though? Yeah, the pieces were either triangles or like curves. Not that hard to spot. I mean, not that tiny. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank here. Already looked everywhere I can think of.
Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Spelled Gandalf wrong. On the walls. Oh, behind the painting. Door. What about here? Any place to put rope?
Nothing useful.
How do you know? You didn't even look.
Maybe try something else.
Not even seeing any other puzzles to solve.
Got his own climate control system.
Yeah, I might do what I usually do with point-and-click adventure games when I get stuck, and that not immediately look up an answer, but maybe try and find the solution off stream, so don't take too long. Yeah. This one is taking way too long. Almost at the 3-hour mark. Few more minutes and I give up.
Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls?
Now that I know what the other symbol looks like, maybe you can find it here. Hoping maybe I'll get lucky. Move the mouse over the right spot. I guess there is no.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
Yeah, I'm out of ideas. Don't see anything else here. Don't see anything else in here, and I don't see any more pieces of the broken symbol. Feel bad giving up, but it feels like I'm so close. Up. No place to put ropes here either. Yeah, my eyes are getting tired too from all the straining.
Is there a prize inside?
Hope there was, but oh well.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
Yeah, not on the ceiling. You'd think the last symbol would be here as well. It's such a big place. There were only two symbols here, one under this and another over there. How about this?
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says cults can't be romantic?
Hoping that there will be some pieces here, maybe. This painting's a little closer. Maybe the rope will come to play some other time.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
These guys are too mean. Making me go through all this. Starting to get late here as well.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Wish I could end it with me getting through that door. That doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I'll wait for 13 more minutes. That's it. For someone to kneel while they're reading the book.
Nice logo.
Imagine if this last one happens to be the easiest one to find because it's not locked behind a puzzle. Just sitting on the ground somewhere.
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass. Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through.
Yeah. Can't find anything.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Probably not. Yeah, this will be behind that wall, so it's probably not that. Probably not a secret passage. These columns. You love these graphics? I mean, they are kind of simple even for 2014, but they do their job. They're good enough. I mean, obviously, if I enjoy retro games, I don't really mind a game not having like the most ultra realistic graphics ever. I mean, yeah, to be fair, this was a Kickstarter game, so we kind of had a low budget. Spent a lot on the filming of the FMV sequences, probably. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. Oh. For a second, I thought my electricity was going out, but I think it's just my one lamp that's flickering. Electricity did go out earlier today, so hoping it doesn't go out in the middle of the stream. All the more reason for me to end. Yeah, that's another Tesla-related game. And I think it's on Steam as well. I do own that Steam. I do own that game on Steam, the platformer, Teslagrad. What the? Okay, so this one chest I can open, the other ones I can't?
Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Here I go, clicking on random...
For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else.
Clicking on random chests and hoping that something will happen, and this one happens to be openable. Right at the last minute. There you go.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Okay. Sheesh. I'm still missing one symbol though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more symbol and I still don't know what to do with the rope. But I was right that all the pieces were in that room. That's something, I guess. And there was 5 more minutes before my deadline. Before I would give up. Kind of weird that there was only one symbol. Ever played Doors? I don't think I have. Does not ring a bell. Wait, I can't even use the rope? Oh,
I don't know what I was thinking.
If I...
Strong rope.
Because it means I can't use it on this. Yeah, I'm starting to be willing to try using the rope. Oh, what's this?
It's a Mike and I Hammer candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. And I'll put this in my comic book rack collection back in my office.
Thought it was something about the darn puzzle, but it's just another collectible.
This contains all the books I read last year.
I go up on your bed. Little mystery in the small levels. Oh, it's like an escape the room kind of game. I played those in like there are a few of them on the iPad, and there are a few of them on like Flash websites. Maybe not the one you're thinking of, but probably a few very similar. Someplace else. I did find a comic, I guess. Just looking hard enough. It's a different book, but doesn't do anything.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? Well, that won't work.
Willing to try anything now at this point. Back here. Let's see. If I were a sacred symbol, where would I hide? Or I guess if I were a game developer, where would I put this sacred symbol?
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass.
Can't look under the altar. And I
guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Probably the rope has something to do with it, but it's the only item I acquired here that I haven't used yet. But I don't see where to use it on.
Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean.
Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be like locked behind the puzzle, not just, oh, here's
nice logo.
Here's the symbol. I'll pick it up. No, more like, oh, the symbol is over there, but there's something blocking the way, or I need to do something about it first before I can pick it up. Oh, I'm thinking I can find it. It's just a matter of, do I want to look for it on stream or off stream?
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
I actually know which one is this one. The only one I'm missing. See? I have the Ankh. Kind of similar to the Ankh.
That accomplished nothing.
Oh, wait. I have to assemble it. I thought you already assembled it. Okay. Wait, can I rotate it? Honestly, I was kind of hoping that I would be able to rotate it like a puzzle. Boop. And the boop. It's like I'm playing what's that called? Tangram again. Probably diagonal. This. There you go. Boop. I actually have a physical version of that. Actual pieces made of wood. I used to have pieces made of plastic as a kid, but I think I lost one of them. Then I bought another one, handmade one made of wood. This does not look like the one I assembled, but okay.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Let's see, the PS5 has the same amount of exclusive as the Wii U. Well, the big difference is the PS5 has way better marketing than the Wii U ever did, so... That's why it's like selling more than the Xbox, even though it has few exclusives.
The Ankh symbol. That was a waste of time.
Okay, so yeah, I have the Ankh, I have the Anubis head, I have this.
The lotus flower.
Lotus flower. I have this. Crook and flail.
Crook and flail.
I have this.
Neater.
Whatever a neater is, I have no idea. I'm missing one, and I have this.
The amenta.
Also don't want to know what an amenta is. I'm missing this symbol. Well, I guess I'll extend my deadline. I already passed it, but since I'm only missing one symbol, I just happened to find one of the missing pieces. I guess I'll look a little longer. Isn't it very late where you are as well? Wouldn't you rather go to bed? You're probably in bed, but wouldn't you rather go to sleep? Usually I'd be hungry by now, but fortunately I had a good snack before the stream, so I'm okay. have no idea what the Nintendo Switch 2 will have. I try not to speculate about future consoles. I mean, I don't think... Oh, what the... Missing polygons over there. I think most people are expecting it to just be exactly like the Switch, but more powerful. So it can run more games, or games with higher fidelity, like higher frame rate and higher resolution, better graphics. It's kind of like the same with a lot of the consoles. I mean, I've been talking with a friend of mine about this, where we discuss where are consoles going, how, like, what kind of new development they could have. I mean, at this point, we're having like diminishing returns with each generation, so like graphics aren't really getting that much better compared to the previous generation. So the only thing you can achieve right now is just not better graphics, but more efficient graphics. You know, just have the same graphics, but at a higher resolution or at a higher frame rate. And there is a limit to how much frame rate you can perceive, and how high resolution is good enough. So at some point, consoles will like hit a ceiling. Hey, Steve Sauce. At some point, consoles will hit a ceiling where they can't improve any further, and that will be the final generation of video games. Okay, can't do anything else. I guess we got one way we can go is miniaturization, like maybe not try to get the graphics better, but try to get new consoles where you can play the games with the same graphics, but they are a little smaller. So at some point you might like see a portable console that can play the same kind of games as a current PSV, a current PS5 has. Progressing nicely. Oh, quite the contrary. I got stuck here for quite a while. I only have one symbol left, but I have no idea where it might be. I need 7 symbols. I found 6, and this darn Ankh was the one that took me the longest to find, because I kept trying all the chests in that dorm room. Most of them didn't work, and I just figured, okay, if this one doesn't work, and this one doesn't work, and this one doesn't work, I guess most of them don't work. Apparently one of them did work. And I just happened to come across the right one. Now I'm also not sure if there's like only 1 or 2 symbols here, because I found 1 symbol here, but for all I know, there could be 2. Based on a real mural? Maybe. I still have the rope, but I don't know what to do with the rope. Haven't found any place I need to tie it. Yeah, usually at this point, what I do is end the stream and try to find an answer of myself offline.
Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it.
And then start the next stream with the solution that I just found.
Well, that won't work.
Yeah. And there's this one that I also already solved. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Oh yeah, I did get the egg here. Nothing else. On a comic book. Do I ever resort to online guides? Depending on what, like where I'm stuck. Like if I'm stuck and I'm still at the beginning of the stream, for example, then yeah, I would look up online. But now that I'm at the end,
got his own climate control system.
Or at least now that I've streamed long enough, I figured, okay, instead of looking up online, I'll just stop the stream and play for myself for a little while longer. I think I did that with Star Trek Judgment Rights. I stopped the stream, looked around myself. I eventually found the answer, and then okay, I found the answer, so I didn't go didn't go much further into the game, so I could, you know, keep going on stream. Yeah, I wonder. I don't even know if this rope will be needed to get the last symbol. I have physical strategy, guys. I have a total of 2, I think. One for Mist and one for Mist 3. I didn't even use the mystery one. It just happened to come with my collector's edition. The Mist one I did use because of, not because I was like I couldn't solve a puzzle, but because there was a glitch on the game that didn't play the sound or a sound-based puzzle. So yeah. Pig name one? I don't remember any strategy guides except the Prima ones. I think, yeah, the mystery one is the Prima strategy guide that I have. Maybe out here. The last place I looked. Last place left to look is that's outside. Look at that.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
You mean like a rope?
Well, that was stupid. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
I have a rope, but
that accomplished nothing.
What do I need, a bucket too? Eh, look at that. The last symbol is outside.
Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well.
Okay, how do I...
Well, that won't work.
How do I use my rope?
Nice little wishing well, but well, that was stupid.
Why?
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Couple of pieces? I mean, more than just a rope? I guess I need a rope and a hook, maybe? Can I combine with this?
for crying out loud.
Hey, give me a break here.
Stop. Just stop.
Yeah, let me throw myself in. Come on, let me just tie the rope. And climb down and get the thing on. I don't need to hook the bucket. Yeah, it's not even that deep. I could just stick my arm in there. Well, at least I found the last symbol. I wonder if there's a hook or something around here. And yeah, here I was thinking, yeah, probably not going to be outside, right? It's absurd. But when you're desperate, you'll try anything.
There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Well, now I have to wonder, is the hook in here, or do I have to find the
initiation key? Must be a Seisen icon.
Find the hook somewhere else.
Arthur, King of the Britons.
And then come back. Assuming it's the hook I need. It looks like a bucket that I could fish out of the well. Now that I have an idea of what to look for, maybe I can find it. No, I think if I saw a hook, I would have gotten it already. It's probably not in here. This spot, for example.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod. Nothing useful.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's in here. Under the tables, maybe. Benches. Yeah, I'm kind of willing to maybe try and leave him just to see if he says something like, "Oh, a friend of mine dropped by and left this one item in my office." Just so happens to be exactly what I needed. Yeah, it already took me a while. Exactly.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Yeah, the way he says a couple of pieces of equipment means I might need more than just a rope.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
I was trying to tie the rope to the well.
Nice little wishing well.
But then just having a rope with
pieces of equipment are missing.
Yeah. See, there's a... The bucket has a handle, so if I have a hook or something tied to the other end of the rope, I could hoist it up. But I don't have a hook. No one... And there are no hooks on the... Just happen to be on the ground? No. Not so lucky. Okay. Let me try leaving. Outside. Beach house? Haven't been there since the start of the stream. And I'm still missing a baseball card here. Arm's starting to hurt from staying in the same position. I wonder, now that I've been away long enough, will I have more luck in finding the final baseball card? I think I only need one.
Say hello to my little friends.
One last pass through the entire thing.
My landlord always reminds me that indoor plumbing is a privilege, not a right. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem. No bidet? Sick. Rummaging through trash cans can be considered a low point in some people's lives, but not mine.
Yeah, I'm a detective. I find a lot of things in people's trash. Okay, not here. Oops.
In the immortal words of Goldilocks, this chair is just right.
Nope. Nope.
It's no good to me without alcohol.
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Cookies? Salty. Fine feast for mice.
Next stream after this, I'm thinking of focusing on the 3 games that I've started right now. So the next game would be Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, and then the next would be Dark Souls, and then come back to this. Just alternating between the 3. And my schedule is usually Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, but yesterday I was supposed to stream, but one of my kittens wasn't feeling very well because of it got his surgery, his neutering surgery.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar.
And then we think that some of the anti-inflammation medicine, they reacted badly to it. Most of them like didn't want to eat. So we kind of have to force feed some of them. And they kept throwing up.
Sometimes
so that kind of worried me when they,
if you know what I mean.
They kept throwing up with nothing in their stomach, so it was mostly like clear liquid. And at one point, one of them threw up yellowish liquid, so it was kind of worrying. And he was kind of looking like he was weak. So we bought some. I left him rest in my room for a little while, and then we got him some wet food. And after a while, we served the wet food, and he did eat. And after resting him in my room for a while, and of course we stopped giving the medicine. But yeah, after a while, he rested up, and at the end of the day, he was feeling a lot better. But yeah, I couldn't be playing this game normally while knowing that one of my kittens was sick outside my door, so I delayed the stream. But fortunately today they were feeling much better, and right before the stream I gave all the kittens and their moms some more wet food, and they all ate it all up, so they got their appetite back. That was very reassuring. And so I was able to continue my regularly scheduled stream, even though it was a day late. Now here. Okay, last place.
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
Even looking up, just in case their baseball card is stuck on the ceiling or something.
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
Is me or does it? Oh, it looked like there was something above, but it's shadow. Wait, how does that work? Already found. How many cats do I have? I have 15. As of last year, middle of last year. I used to have only 10, but we adopted a pregnant kitten from the street. She gave birth, well, she gave birth to 4 kittens. We were meant to.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation.
We were meant
which
to
is based on the formations of protein
raise them for a few months and then we'll give them away, but we took a liking to them, so decided to keep them. Also, so they wouldn't get separated from each other and from their mother. So now you have a little family. You have my older 10 cats and this 5 kitten family living together. Fortunately, they grew accustomed with each other after a few months. As soon as she arrived, she was very aggressive. But then, after a while, he was able to... we kept her inside a room, but after a while we started letting her out under supervision. And eventually she stopped attacking the other cats. So now she's completely docile and they all live together in peace. Okay, no baseball cards here.
I don't know if I get the open. Just looking at these makes me perfect place to keep a midnight snack. I don't know if I get the open concept between these two. Let's see here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 chairs.
Mm-hmm.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Weird that it's... Oh.
That's interesting.
I was gonna say, weird that I can move this throw pill and nothing happened, but I guess something did happen. Look at that. Again, sometimes you gotta think like a game designer. Like, why would they implement that animation there if nothing happened? Alright. All baseball cards found. Let's see what that does. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why does it say 17? Does it have to add up to 17, all the sides? I bet it does. It wouldn't be that easy. All right. Do some quick maths. Let's see. So 9 plus 1 plus 2 plus 5, that's 17. The 8 can't be next to the 9, that's over 17. So 8 plus 1, that's 9. We need something that adds up to 8 here. That would be... Five and 3, but maybe the 9 can't be on the corner because then it would be a problem for both. Yeah, probably not. Okay, yeah, this and this. So 1, 2, 0, 9, 6, and 5 and 3 would be 9, yeah. 8 plus 1, 9. 5 plus 3, 8. This is 17. This is not 17. This is 6. No. Speed 4 and 3. Oh wait, I put the 3 here, and then yeah, this is a little tough, but I can do it. Numbers are a little small. This is a 3, right? 1, 8. Four. 9, 1, 3, 4. 8, 2. I don't like this 3. 6, 1. Eight, 2, 6, 1, that's 17. 9, 1, 3, 4, that's 17. But then this is not 17. This is 17. 4, 6, and 7. Huh. I guess that my math is needs a little work. Got 5 extra, so where do I put this? Wait. 4 and 9. Here you go. I can, if I switch these around. Wait, 4 and 9. No, then I too much. I have to do the opposite. I have to take 5 away. I remove, change 6 by 2. I take 4 away. And then if I exchange this one and this one, there you go. Did it. Ooh, lots of money. And what is that?
Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine.
Magazine?
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all time. Lots of cash. Usually, lots of cash. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
Okay, I guess that means I can't access this yet. But hey, at least I finally solved this puzzle. Eesh. Took a while. Well, it took a while to find all the cards and then to solve this. What is this?
Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
Okay, do I take this to Rook's pawn shop? Well, I am getting close to my limit though, so I'll give 20 more minutes at best. If I can make any progress.
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Yeah.
Trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
Well, it's true. It's true I've had some very rare, Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
Do you know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Well, Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
Yeah, do you happen to have a hook that I can borrow? Okay. Well, that didn't lead to much. I guess I was supposed to have done that earlier.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help?
Okay. I mean, kind of already implied to him with the whole Margaret. What her name was? Margaret Leonard. We already kind of knew that he knew her. He probably was. She probably was her source. His source.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Jellystone. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose.
Those three guys been playing Twisty here?
The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleeping bags. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleep... Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident? Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense.
Not that kind of mace.
Whoa. I feel like I just missed the Fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Yep, that's not diet.
Oh, who's Sal?
Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter. Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Looks like someone has already helped themselves to the items behind the counter. Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that.
Yeah, no hooks here. I just came here because it's the only place I can go that doesn't.
Good lord. They're LARPers.
Only place I can go that doesn't trigger a dialogue. Oh, the one from the restaurant. Diner.
When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Yeah, I don't think there's...
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Wonder if this Sapphire person has anything else to say?
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business, Tex. I'm gonna have to start charging you.
Nope, no, nothing else. Yeah, they're very intimidating on account of being much taller than me. Eeh. Here that I missed. Crime scene, do not enter.
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay, one more stop at the office, and then I'm back at that temple thing. I think I've exhausted all the dialogue options.
A bell will be...
You know, it used to really piss me off, the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
He's a recovered chocoholic.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Oh. Oof. Oh yeah, I already saw this scene from Under Killing Moon. The changeling attacked him. Oof. And then we killed him with a cigarette. Little reference to Kevin Murphy, the voice of Tom Sorvo in Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
You do. Kevin Murphy is the voice of the smart Alex. The AI thing in my pocket.
I close my eyes. I close my eyes and dream.
Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my
I better stop this music because
all I need is one good night stand.
The last time I uploaded the episode 1 on YouTube, it actually got flagged for the content ID because of the music that played in the barbecue place. And because of that, my video got blocked in certain regions. And those regions are Russia. Yeah, for some reason, because of that 10-second clip of the music that plays in the barbecue, you can't watch my videos in Russia. Yeah, no idea why. What happened there.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well.
Yep. Yeah, my rope.
Strong rope. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Why won't it work?
Well, that won't work.
Why not?
Man, I don't even know what I was trying. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
What the? Seeing some clipping errors here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave this part for next time. I did find the last symbol. There is something, I just don't know how to get it. wondering, do I have anything in my trunk? Don't have a trunk.
Well, obviously, this must tie to the symbol down. Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. Arthur, King of the Britons.
I guess I'll look for a way to take that symbol out of the well off stream. Hopefully I can find it before next week. Plenty of time though. I mean, I will be streaming other games between then. Only I still had some of my other items. Maybe they could have been used as hooks. Well, yeah, at least I solved the one baseball card puzzle, the one that I left unsolved last time. I guess this is where we stop. Save here. B4. Get last symbol. Is it out of the path? Yeah, recurrent path out of that. Don't know what that means. Yeah, been over 4 hours now, so good time to stop. I did at least solve more than, I guess, 2 chapters. I was hoping to solve at least 2. I don't want. I know that there are a total of 13 chapters, and I solved 2 on the first stream. I'm hoping to at least 2 more. Hopefully, I would have gotten a 3rd one, but I think I got most of the way through. So yeah, this has been another episode of Tesla Effect. Hope you enjoyed my running around blindly looking for the tiniest thing as you do in point-and-click adventures. Fortunately, the next 2 streams will not be point-and-click adventures. Would be more action-y games. So yeah, tomorrow, or either tomorrow or Friday. Probably Friday. I usually like giving my voice one day to rest between streams. So probably Friday, I'll come back to Prince of Persia: Warrior Within, and then Sunday, maybe we're coming back to Dark Souls. We'll finally go to Anor Londo. Maybe try and beat Ornstein and Smough next time. Don't know, but yeah, if you like these older games, make sure to follow the channel, and you're gonna check out my first episode of this playthrough, or my playthrough of the other Tex Murphy games. Make sure to check out my YouTube channel. Yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye.